I don't know what the hell that was, guys. I don't know why this shit always happens to me. I think my system's just done, bro. I got fucking 8 years out of this fucking thing. But I think it's done. I think it's finally on its last leg. Eight solid years out of this PlayStation, bro. But I think we are crashing and burning. Oh well. We seem to be back for now. We were cooking there. We were cooking there with Mr. Springtrap. We were definitely going to win that game. Cooking there. We were cooking with Springtrap. We will cook with him again. But that's unfortunate because we were actually having a fucking stellar game there. That's why... Oh, do we have a DC penalty? Yeah, we got cooked, bro. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we can pass the time.
'Tis me.
Scotchun 2.0. Scoot. We like little scoot, bro. But yeah, this is why you don't DC, because if something happens, you're not banned for 5 hours. You're not banned for 5 hours. But yeah, when I took the KiLLa survey, and I wrote them essays, bro. I wrote them books. I wrote them books on let's see, who did we write them books on, bro? Chucky. I wrote them a book about Chucky. I wrote them a book about Unknown. I wrote them a book about fucking M shit. I wrote them a book about the Hag. I wrote them a book about Doctor. And I wrote them a book about Ghostface. I wrote them a book, bro. Hey, there was a time when Ghostface was the newest killer in the game. Look at that lineup. What, Ghostface is the newest killer in the game? Look at the lineup we had back then. Ghostface, Terrible Plague, Terrible Legion, who was nerfed already at that point, Spirit, a Clown, Pig, Freddy, Huntress, Bubba, who was not yet buffed, Doctor, who was not yet reworked, to my knowledge, right? Yeah, he wasn't reworked yet. No, he was not reworked yet. Doctor was not reworked. Hag, Myers, Nurse, Billy, Wraith, Trapper. How did we ever kill people? How did we ever kill survivors back in the day? And they had god loops. How did we ever kill survivors back in the day, bro? I actually want to know how we did it. How did we kill them? Ghostface, the year was 2019. Ghostface is the newest killer. All the god loops are still in the game. Ruin we thought was good, but was actually not. There was no corrupt... Oh, actually, wait. Corrupt intervention was there. There was no coup de grace. How did we ever kill survivors in 2019? That's what I want to know. How did we ever get kills? You think it's bad today, bro. You think it's bad today, and it is bad today. But I want you to picture it. The year is 2019, Ghostface drops, the whole roster is unplayable outside of Billy, Nurse, and Spirit. The whole roster sucks. How did we ever get people? Look at that. How did we ever kill people in 2019? That's what I want to know. Remember the suffocation pit god loop? You remember that shit? Real OGs remember the suffocation pit god loop. You used to spawn in on suffocation pit, and if they went anywhere near the right side of the map, the game was over. with the actual pit itself, with the coal train. If they went anywhere over there, the game was over. Yeah, that was a shit show. That was a shit show back in the day. What other god loops do you guys remember that aren't there anymore? Rancid Abattoir. Bruh. If you spawned in on Rancid Abattoir in 2019, you might as well have DC'd. That shit was so bad. That used to be by far the worst cold win map. Holy fuck, bro. That's giving me all kinds of PTSD thinking about that. Rancid Abattoir's God Loop. If you have not seen footage of Rancid Abattoir's God Loop, I highly recommend looking that up. God damn. Disturbed Ward is one. The Disturbed Ward ones are still there. I mean, they still have breakables, but the breakable they have holes now and breakables, but the breakables are in terrible spots. But back in that was a vault. Ironworks of Misery had 2 god loops on top of each other. It had a god loop on top of a god loop. That wasn't even a god loop back in the day. It was just an infinite. There's a difference between an infinite and a god loop. But yeah, they had infinites on top of infinites back in the day. Holy shit, bro. And you were just more reliant on base 115. God damn, bro. What else exists that doesn't exist anymore? Pale Rose? Does anybody remember how bad Pale Rose used to be? Pale Rose used to be like a bottom 3 map in Dead by Daylight. Right. Pale Rose? Bro, if you spawned in on Pale Rose back in the day, again, you might as well have DC'd. That was guaranteed 4 out back in the day. It's still pretty bad. A lot of you guys don't like that map. But like, if you spawned in on Pale Rose back in the day, bro, yeah, you were cooked. You were cooked. It was over. Wretched Shop, all 3 windows used to be open and not just one. And they could do a standing fast vault. Every killer ever DC'd at Wretched Shop back in the day. When the game first came out, and they could do standing fast vaults, and at the 3 windows in Wretched Shop, any killer that got Wretched Shop, insta bye-bye. Not playing that. The only killer that ever, like, attempted to play that was Trapper, because he could trap it, but every, like, Wraith and Billy back in the day, they insta-DC'd as soon as they got Wretched Shop. Bye-bye. Not playing that. Haddonfield? Oh, God. Go back and watch old Haddonfield footage. Like, as much shit as we gave Haddonfield, back then, oh, DS. Oh, yeah, DS back in the day where all 4 survivors could have it, and you could just pick them up, and then you'd insta get hit by it. And that was fun. And then they had Dead Hards, which Dead Hard brought... Looking... When I see old Dead Hard, I cringe. I'm like, how were we gaslit for so long into not bitching about that perk? I didn't start bitching about Dead Hard until the MMR days. When MMR showed up, in like 2022, it was like, okay, Dead Hard's gotta go. It can't stay anymore. But like, they had DS and Dead Hard, and oh my god, bro. Old Dead Hard was insane. And we were so gaslit. Look at this spawn. We got quite possibly the worst spawn you could get with Springtrap in the entire game. God. Quite possibly the worst spawn you can get. That was wretched. Oh yeah, but old Dead Hard. Get out of here, sexy. My door. There goes Ruin. Wait, she didn't even loop it. What the fuck's she doing, bro? Very good. Oh, dead hard. Even its first nerf wasn't too great. Remember, its first nerf had to be nerfed again. But like that first version, bro. Holy shit. That was such a wad of shit. We actually got him off of this. Okay. We're really looking for Sable, honestly. They really should have tried to gen grab her. I love bad survivors. They make the world go round. Because if we don't have bad survivors, how can we win? She doesn't seem too great either. That's what we want, baby. She's gonna pre-drop that. No, she isn't. Very good. So that's a lot of value. We didn't get any fucking Call of Brines on this, but I still doubt that he's not on it, yeah. We kind of need one to fall now. Where the fuck did she go? Okay, she's still here. I knew that was coming.
Don't move.
Yeah, I think it's been more than 60. Jesus, more terrible hook spacing. My God. Look at the hooks here, bro. Swing around this way. They really hit the right gens. Very good. Early ruin sucks. That does suck. Let's swing around over here. The best thing about this map is the gen spacing, and we still have some good gen spacing here. They got a lot done. They're bringing it back. They already announced it. I don't know why anybody fucking cares. Okay, we got a Tunnels Arena, get her out. I was trusting Q to challenge the balance. I knew it was coming. We auto-aim there. Very nice. Very good. Give us something to do.
Up you go.
Yeah, we're back. No, she unbreakable. No, she delivers. No, she didn't. She just Kobe'd. What the fuck? It's 2024, bro! How are we still getting hit by this shit? 2024. It's 2026! We're still getting hit by Kobe's in 2026? Like, are we fucking serious with that shit? That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable that we just got hit by that. The fact that we just got hit by that is absolutely unbelievable. But like, this shit should be gone, bro. There should be no offering to bring it back. Just get rid of it. It's stupid. It's stupid and it's bullshit. It's 2026 and that shit's still in the game in any way, shape, or form. Get it the fuck out. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I don't care what it does, it shouldn't be there. We got rid of this. There should be no offering to bring it back. Get rid of it. She screwed you, didn't she? Scene partner is busted and nobody fucking cares. We should get him with Ku here. Yeah. Nod for Spanky time. Fuck out of my game. Tune in tomorrow.
Screaming louder, please.
Tune in tomorrow to Rosie1990X's Five Nights at Freddy's 3 stream, where we will actually go one-on-one with the big boy himself, Springtrap. How will I fare? Probably better than the 2020-2020 mode we tried the other day, which we will still come back and beat. Bro, that's still on our to-do list. I don't like to lose. We're beating that fucking mode, bro. We're beating that fucking mode. We are beating that fucking mode, bro. Alright. So, slow start to the evening. Slow start to the evening, but it came through. It's 2026 and people still talking about Patrick. Well, because also, bruh. Now, I was thinking about Patrick the other day, and you know what I realized? If there is one character in the game, bro. There's one character in the game that is still benefiting from Patrick. There is one character in the game who received a huge quality of life buff from Patrick that has not been reverted, and it's still good. Do you know who it is? Pop quiz for everybody. Who is the killer that Patrick buffed that is still doing good, and they haven't nerfed? Does anybody know who it is? Does anybody know who it is? Does anybody know who it is, bro? There is one killer in the game that was trash. Patrick buffed them during his time with the company. Those buffs have not been reverted, and the character is A tier. Artist, no. Older. Older. Plague, yes sir. Twins? Twins were always good. Twins were always good. Plague is Patrick's legacy in this game. And I was thinking about that today, and I'm going, I appreciate this killer so much more now. Because she's Patrick's lasting legacy. The legacy of Patrick is in the Plague. And that is something you will not hear on any other channel. Because nobody's thinking about it that hard. No one is thinking about the game that hard. But Plague is a character who was actually trash. Patrick buffed her. And those buffs have yet to be changed. Plague is the only thing that Patrick gave you that is still in the game. At 100% power. Plague was my first chapter. Oh my goodness. Harley, you're knocking my shit over. Plague was my first chapter of the game that I was here for. I started a couple weeks after Legion came out, and Plague was my first new killer. Why are people still making fun of Patrick? Because Patrick represents killers. That's why. Patrick represented a cultural shift for the game. Patrick represented a desire to fix the game and make it better for you. This community doesn't want that. They don't want the game to be better for you. The community hates you, bro. That's why, because Patrick was such a symbol for trying to fix the game and try to help KiLLa, because of that, that is why they make fun of him. That is why they continue to attack him. It's not about attacking Patrick. It's about attacking you. It's about keeping you down. It's about keeping KiLLa exactly where it is, in the doghouse. Patrick represented somebody who wanted to change that, so they will make fun of him for the rest of time. That's why. He's one of the few people that stands up for KiLLa. They don't care about him. They care about what he tried to do for you. So he will be mocked and dragged through the mud for this community for the rest of time. Because of what he tried to do. And succeeded. While he was here. When Patrick was here, the game was getting better. All the perks were better. He was succeeding at what he was doing. The problem with Patrick was not failure, it was success. Don't forget that. It was success. So survivors didn't like that he was having success. We could leave him. In fact, I think we're going to. Went and take that to the bank with him. We need to continue pressuring. That was a good shot. Bro, she's solid. Just by, like, she turns her map presence into injures. Oh, we're getting basement. Oh, we got corrupt plays. Ooh. Ah, they're getting ruined right now. I don't think we can save it. No. I didn't really see where it was, so we couldn't really infect it. Well, slow on gens, these guys. Okay. That should be nice and deadlocked. Ah, debatable. Challenge DS, why the fuck not? Yeah. This isn't broken either. Ah! You don't have DS twice, buddy. Very nice. Very good. We actually want to hook the KiLLa. Get some value for the, oh, we know where they all are. Get some value for this. We have coup de grace, buddy. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. Oh, fuck off. We'll conserve a stack now. Okay. KiLLa's coming. Okay. Come on, keep going. We're looking good. Very nice. So, if you ever want to smoke survivors with Patrick's lasting legacy, just remember who that is, bro. Whack that. Get it out. Have we broken this one yet? If we haven't, we need to do that. Perfect way to get value. Perfect way. Okay, cleanses are starting. Very good. I would like to put him over here. In fact, I think we're going to try to. Very unlucky. There's, again, no hooks. Bruh. You should be immune to blindness after you get blinded for a second. That's very unfortunate. Again, if we just had one hook that was intermediary, it's a spacing problem, lads. I'm sure that's still regressing. It is. You a feast or blah blah? Very nice. We don't have a hook though. We need a hook that's like over there. Great. Okay. Wait, what? Bruh. Give me that fucking hit. Jesus. Okay. Oh, good, good, slug. Which we kind of need to do right now. Yeah, we could go for basement here. There's one right here, it's quick. There's the schmuck. Very good. We're coming back, bro. That fucking boil over play, fucking not the boil over play. That play killed us. She's swinging around this way. Okay. Got a fucking car pallet here, rough. Those carved tiles are not mind gameable. If you're good at this game, you understand that. Okay, she's done. Jesus, boil over. Holy shit. Holy shit. We almost lost that. Good shot. Okay, they're both here. Very good. So KiLLa gets out, but a group that really tried to fight back, bro. They really tried. A weaker killer actually loses there, bro. A weaker killer actually loses this. We got the tunnel out early, but like, after that play by the hook, where, after that play where we didn't have a hook, like, a Ghostface would have choked this game away and lost it. Please don't Kobe. I've already been Kobe'd on tonight. You have to be careful. We're like right by a gate, so we can't really realistically go out and look for her. Just give her we just give her this and take the win. Yeah, Old Plague loses this for sure. Decent group, bro. The Michaela's pretty good. We took care of the Dustin real quick. But if that Dustin was a better player, this is probably a draw. If we get that one hook, this is a 4-man kill. This is a 4-kill game. If we get that one hook, you know the one we're talking about. Yeah, if he's a better player. The Ada was pretty good. She turned it around and had a better second half. You see my video on Nightmare? He is certainly a turn your brain off character. That's for damn sure. You have not played Pig in a minute? Alright, gamers. I'm gonna go grab a Coke. I'll be right back. Isn't he bad, though? Isn't he bad on the tier list? I thought he... Did they buff him or something? Last time I checked, he was bad on the tier list. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was bad. There's just better options. That's why most, like, it's not that a lot of the Identity 5 killers are bad. Like, if you transport them to DBD, they're actually pretty good. It's just in Identity 5, there's just better options. Okay, Ormond with Pig. Here we go, bro. This should be entertaining. That's a very annoying pallet to get that out of the way early. Pretty good. We're not committing to anything. Hopefully Ruin lasts longer than fucking a second. Our last 2 games, Ruin's died instantly. Okay, clearing out some tiles early. doing a pretty good job at bouncing here. Yeah, she saw us. Maybe we can swing back over here though. Yeah, we're just not getting lucky with these survivors right now. Bro, what were you trying to... Who were you trying to fool there, bro? Hit. There we go. This tile fucking blows dick, though. Okay, we got it out of the way without having to loop it 26 times. We're clearing shit out, but the pig problem, bro, we need downs, bro. I really want this down because we can make that medkit useless. We probably could have got him with Q if we trusted ourselves. It's making every incorrect call. God, we need bloodlust. Just too safe. It's just too safe. He's just pre-dropping. When they pre-drop like this, it's just you against the maps. Look at the distance there. If we can get going here, they're gonna have nothing in the late game. And we had to take a swing there, because we gotta make something happen. Just clinging to all the safe shit. They're not doing anything special. God, the chase hasn't even started, so we're not even fucking trying to get... This is just not good. But look at this broken chase mechanic. The chase mechanic is busted. He can do this forever. By the way, pig is ass. He's trying to refresh his life is what he's doing. Bruh, what the fuck? That's unbelievable. Bro, do they still have more? Pallet breaking simulator. And now we have to break off or we can't even get one trap on. This is unbelievable. That is nuts, bro. He still has more. God, we're just trying to force something to happen. That's unbelievable. They still have more pallets. This is unbelievable, bro. The tile spacing is just incredible. We don't have... That's unbelievable, bro. Do they get cocky and throw this? He has life, though. No, they're not gonna get cocky. That was incredible. That was crazy, bro. Well, pig is not good, by the way. Did they redo pallet spacing here, bro? That's incredible. That's why nobody plays her. My God. That guy wasn't even good. None of them were actually good. If we queued up again, we would beat the shit out of them. That's literally the best part. We would beat the shit out of them if we queued up again. Those guys were not good. It was just the map. He just had too many tiles. I think there was one interaction there we had genuine counterplay to at the start, and we hit him. Everything else was just too safe. And the shack, he cheesed the chase mechanic, and we couldn't get a vault. He got to vault that extra. We got to vault that. He got to vault that extra. But again, you got just put it behind you. Bad match. Move on. Pig needs her ambush just needs a her ambush just needs a rework. She just needs a rework. There's no gameplay. Bad match. Move on. Is that that link that lets you Kobe? If we let it get to you, you'll lose the next one. Everybody has bad matches. Move on. Yeah, she's out. Well, she's a bit outdated. No, she's very outdated. I was thinking that I don't know. She needs haste. She needs haste in there somewhere. King Jim took the survey, bro. Did you take the fucking KiLLa survey, bro? Should be a little better here. We got a better map. Ruin lasted the whole game, but they didn't even have to cleanse it. Do some rework with their add-ons, but it's like they've done all this before with her. Like buffer dash, they've done that. Rework her add-ons, they've done that. They've done all these buffs for her in the past. I think if she's crouching for like Oh yeah, go back there, please. I love you. Aw, I tried to be funny. Trying to make him bolt the pallet. Okay, hold on. I think we can get him. We have a hook here, great. The biggest issue with Pig is that, is that her main ability, you have to get downs for it to work. No downs, no power. What the hell is this person trying to do? Ah, we found her. We have coos. He tried to be cute, yeah. He didn't really have any options though, because we would have heard him grunting. No matter, that's why we just ran backwards. There's an ambush. Was that the most useless spot to be ambushed though? King Jim, how we doing tonight? When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. Uh-oh. Okay, they don't have much else done. Remember when they nerfed her? So like she can't see her boxes anymore? Terrible nerf. God, she doesn't know what the hell she's doing at all. Oh, let's go ahead and challenge her DS. She seems awful. Yeah. Yeah, better this time. Less tilted. Actually playing smart. We were very tilted last game. Violinist, bruh. He used to be a lot better. Our last match was genuinely awful, but this one was better. Hold on, we got Vittorio over here. Wait, that's not Vittorio. Wait, it was. You don't like Violinist? I don't have him yet. I don't think I've ever played him, so I can't tell you. You have not seen my waifu yet? Oh, I love Hellembra, bro. I love Hellembra so much. Yeah, that is his name. Very good. Bad! Well, the thing about Hellembra is like he's the starter character, so they don't really want to buff him. Which, so I mean they've buffed him before, but I mean like they don't actually want to make him meta relevant because he's the starter hunter, which I get, and I have a solution for them. I've had a solution for them for years. I propose a new character called Hell Ember Prime, which is all the buffs. Hi, babe. Like, you adequately buffed him. Okay. You put his actual buffs on that killer. We have one trap left. We saved that for late game, so we can force a kill on somebody if we need it. That being said, I don't think we do. I knew we were gonna hit that. Yeah. His camping is still pretty good. Oh, beautiful. You know I love you. You refuse to play Survivor on Identity 5? I actually like Survivor better than Identity 5. What the hell? I guess that wasn't active on her yet. I love Identity 5 Survivor. The teammates are often not the greatest, though. Playing Novelist back when he was like insane was one of the most fun things in a video game I've ever done. That character was so much fun. He was so toxic though, but he was so fun. Oh wow, they gave that to her. Damn. Cool. Very good. The Novelist was so fucking toxic back in the day. But he was so fun. We should have actually trapped her. Because I don't think we're going to see her again. If you break a pallet, that's what they could do for her. If she should get a game of foot if she breaks a pallet and crouch. That's what you give her. That's what you give her right there, lads. Crouch, break pallets, 7% haste. That's what you give her. It's a band-aid fix for sure. I want to see... Is that a window? Wait a second. Huh. I want to see if we can do something very cheeky here. Because I'd love to down her. Oh, I'm trying to get way too cute here. I should just break the pallet, I know. Okay, let's just break it. Hey, you dead hard? I was trying to make a cute little play. But that pallet's just too good. Well, what I wanted to do was actually get Sable. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if she would, like, be stupid and open herself up to another hit so we could get a trap on her. Because we should have trapped her before. Because now she would have to run around and get her shit off. Because I don't think we're going to see her again. So the only way to get value out of it would have been to trap her there. All gens are on this floor. Very good. Okay, great. We have 4 coups. We could definitely get somebody. We're just having fun. Let Ruin take care of that one. Eh. This is weak. I don't know why she's hugging it. I think she is dead hard. Oh my god, we got stuck on the wall. This game is trash. Well, she didn't see that coming, did she? Get stuck on the wall, mind game. Y'all killers ever try that tech? Yeah. Y'all killers ever try that tech, to get stuck on the wall option? Fun in DVD? Yeah. The get stuck on the wall option to confuse survivors? He wouldn't get stuck on the wall, would he? Yeah, I would. I sure would, cause I'm bad. Push her off, very nice. I'm bad. I got stuck on the wall cause I'm bad. I'm fucking bad at Dead by Daylight. You gotta make sure you're taking the fucking player survey. Are you guys taking the player survey, bro? You gotta make sure you're taking it. You gotta tell them what you think about Albert Wesker and Chucky. Oh, Chucky, bro. We're playing some pig, bro. Nah. Take the survey cause you're bad. I actually took it twice. I mean, they're not gonna change anything. I just wanted to write them a book. Let them know that I know they suck. I took the survey twice. Once on my phone, once on my laptop. No end! Oh, I don't have no end. You can't will it into existence. Get fucked. Get so fucked. Get so fucked, bro. Unbelievable. Get so fucked. Crazy. Easy. That was embarrassing, yeah. You get absolutely fucked. Unbelievable. Get so fucked, bruh. That was crazy. But yeah, bro, you gotta take the survey so you can tell what you think about the clown. Whoa. Yeah, I took it twice. I wrote them an essay on, let's see, Hag, Doctor, Unknown. I wrote about Unknown. Hag, Doctor, Unknown. I wrote about, I've said this already. Who else was there? I wrote about Ghostface. Who else did I write about? I forget. Hag, Doctor, Ghostface, Unknown. Nemeshit, and, oh my gosh, who was the last one? Chucky. I wrote that, Chucky. Chucky, Unknown, Nemeshit, Hag, Doctor, Ghostface are the 6 killers I wrote about. Because they're bad! Unknown, bro. Let's play some Unknown. Why the fuck not? We're playing some Unknown, bruh. You stop playing at Unknown's release? He's not bad. He is not bad, bro. All right. Let us play, bro. Some DBD. All right, Eerie of Shit. That's fun. Bad start already. It's not as smooth as Vecna. It's not. I mean, it's alright. Oh, okay. Well, you can actually... You can do a hit. Can you do a lunge out of it? Okay, okay. Well, that's actually cool. Yeah. You just... No, you don't lose movement speed. Yeah, we're gonna use this shit, bro. Yeah, you got a lot of distance there. This map sucks, though. There goes Ruin. It's gonna be a tough game. Very good. With unknown, it's just less threatening. It's just not as good on him. It's still probably good, don't get me wrong, but like an unweakened survivor, like what have they got to lose by holding forward? I was hoping we could get him with Q. He can't see us. Okay. Losing Ruin early sucks. This map is so bad. When you actually do shoot the power, aim for their feet. That's the best. That's definitely the best way to do it. Aim for their feet. Okay. Oh, that was generous of the game to give that to her. We're trying the unknown strat, bro. It's less good on him than it is on Vecna. Because what you're threatening with is just not as good. What you're threatening is just not as good. So it's slightly worse. I need to keep going with it though. I need to actually keep mastering it, but Vecna is coming. This same thing for Pyramid Head and others. That wasn't the bait. That was. You should be like constantly using it. There you go, that worked. That worked. It's still good. It's still good. I don't know, maybe it's also less redundant than I thought to just mash the button, because you can also do that to stop your to put your hallucinations in better spots. I hope he touches that. No, he's not. Well, Deadlock is actually there for coup de grace. Well, it's still good on him though. It actually kind of fundamentally changes him as well. It actually changes how it works significantly, though. It really does. Okay, we'll trade here if we can. Okay. Let's see if we can weaken her real quick. Aim for the legs. Aim for their feet. Don't try to get like trick shots. Aim for their feet. Ah, bounced off the locker. Brutal strength of 2026, just not good enough, especially with the tile spacing getting adjusted. Just not good enough. Very nice. Very nice. Hit that health state. But I put down on their survey that they just need to let him decide when to place one. Let him store and place his own hallucinations. Because it's just so redundant for the player to have to fucking do that. It's just so redundant and dumb. Like, it's so stupid for me to have to do this. It's stupid. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just, it's button-mashing trash. If he has it, he has it. There's 2 gens left for him to challenge it. And he doesn't. So good. There was a huge play there. What if they made the kick speed from a base? Like, if they just made the... Like, no killer's gonna complain about you giving them a free perk. So, like, if you made it base... Like, you just need to let him... You just... this is what I wrote in Behavior Survey. They need to just let him... As soon as he gets one, store it, and then place it whenever he wants. It's just... It's so stupid for the player to have to just... Oh, I don't want to drop one yet, so I gotta do this. I need one over here, so I have to just do this. Now, again, it's not a big deal, technically, because you don't even lose movement speed if you just tap the button. But still, my argument stands. We want to get one over there. Actually, we want one over here. See, now let's see, that's fine placement. See, now we can check that. Oh, we know where they are. Aim for his feet. Ah. We don't really have time to shoot another one. Yeah. We need to find the Meg. Counterplay of staring at the killer. I mean, it's not that's a problem. It just needs to last a little longer. It just... Okay, we're on the Meg. It just needs to last a little longer. You can only get one realistic shot, so his gameplay isn't engaging. Because it's not about the projectiles. It's about cheesing and baiting and all kinds of stupid shit that it shouldn't be about, really. You kind of want to be hit and running with them too, which I also said. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I was trying to bait her. She's trying to loot that. No, never mind. Like, they don't dance as much. They just objectively don't dance as much. Against Vecna, they dance. But she got healed, bro. When did that happen? Oh wait, did we just not hit her? I thought she was injured. Am I stupid? These two know each other. You gotta try to hit the windows. They just don't dance as much against him. Against Vecna, they dance around like they're crazy. Oh, we actually slowed down. There we go. Look how easy it took for him to get that off. Just a little longer. Not asking for the world, just a little longer. Okay, we got a tie. Yeah, why? Well, because they just dance way more. They're more frightened of him. This, they're just like, eh, whatever. That's the main difference between the two of them. Now again, we didn't lose that game. We didn't do bad. He needs just this is why I said in the survey, when he weakens somebody, he needs to realistically be able to make 2 attempts to shoot them again. 2, not 1, 2. Because right now, when you weaken somebody, you get 1 shot. You get 1 shot before you have to just drop. Now, technically, now again, that was a bad map as well. But like, this is another thing I said. He really doesn't want to commit to survivors. That's his problem. Oh, map is bad for him. That's Withered Isle. That's bad for everybody. I don't hold that against him. Withered Isle is just one of the worst maps in Dead by Daylight. It's just not a good map. Garden of Ass, of course. That's a bad map as well. Should be deleted. It should be deleted, bruh. Now I bet we'll have more. We actually played a match there where we actually were like committing to survivors and trying to actually bait. And again, we lost Ruin very early there as well. Again, a lot working against us there, and we didn't lose. So I mean, there's something to be said for that. But at the same time, bruh, like the way you just kind of play this bitch is like, okay, hold on. Well, I want to hit him because it's free. Injure. Let's keep going here. We don't have a weakened state in play, so we can kind of commit to this a little bit. Once you weaken them, he almost wants to fucking leave, which I said when he like came out that he kind of wants to do that. Now this guy seems really bad, so I think we can actually commit here. Like he wants to be really picking his target and picking his moment. Now, so, yeah, we lost Ruin so quick. But we got her down, so it wasn't useless. Now that guy just seemed like total shit. So that was an easy commitment, but like he almost wants to be like, again, we said this on the analysis when he came out, which was when you want to piss off after you infect somebody. Like you almost want to piss off. Unless it's like this. Jesus. This guy's dropped right in front of us with coup de grace. Aim for his feet. Oh no, there was a window there. Okay. Now again, so like, not giving us the most to work with there in terms of, we could have went for basement there, but I didn't fully know where it was. Let's see if we can find that Leon again. This is fine. Kind of off the way. Somebody's over there. Okay. And that kind of worked, but I was like, hey, leave her. Leave her. We don't have a hook on her. We don't like where she is. Everything about that's just not good for us. Look at the gen spacing. Very awkward. We don't care. We're looking for Leon, bro. Or Ace. We'll take Ace too. That's our guy right there. Let's see if we held that too long. Okay. Look at that. That's really bad right there. Doing that to you is absolutely brutal. Very good. Should block that for a couple seconds. Where'd he go? Okay. We bamboozled the bamboozler. God, there's no hook there. I'm telling you, bro, one of the most underrated things about Pyramid Head is his ability to just say, I'm just gonna fucking cage you. Hope we don't have a shot. That's one of Pyramid's best attributes. Very nice. Oh, it doesn't matter. That wasn't the Leon either. The Leon's just hiding. Very nice. He has sprint burst, so no dead hard. We have 4 twos. I was hoping he would try to rotate. He has Shadow Step, which is rough. A free down. We'll take it. If it's free, it's for me. Pyramid. I want to win first. I want to get a win. And as soon as we get a win. Okay, hold on. Hold on, here's a play. Are you serious? Okay. We'll force everybody out. We need this ace bad. That's the Leon. He's bad, but we just haven't seen much of him. Very nice. Oh shit, the ace is here. We need to switch off immediately. We have to tunnel him. We need to get him out. Very good. We're still in it. Okay, so there has to be a hook over here somewhere. Okay, we don't love that. We don't love what we see there. We're looking for. We need Leon, bro. He's bad, and we need to get him. I see that was a waste. We should have just hit her. I still argue hitting them has to mean more. Whatever the hinder penalty is, it's not enough. See, Vecna's just more threatening. He's just more threatening. Like, I don't think being less threatening than Vecna makes you bad. Like those long shots are just not consistent. And by the nature of his hit and run, he needs to fucking leave more pallets up, which he doesn't want to do. What's the percentage on it? What's the actual percentage on this stupid thing? Because it's gotta be better. Where is this Leon at, bro? That should be exposed. That's another hot take I have. I didn't put that in the thing because the hitter's like 3%. It needs to be like 7. It needs to be like 7. I need to keep a coup stack here. A shame we had to do that though, because now we can't teleport to the gate. She's injured. She had fucking dead hard, bro. Very nice. Ah, bullshit. Can we win this? Oh, where's this Ada, please? We got her over here. Yes! Lads, we're gonna win! Clutch! Clutch factor! Clutch gene! Oh yeah, 3K is a win. We just had to get it. Like, again, there's worse spots for a killer to be in than this guy. There's worse spots for a killer to be in than unknown. He's not a horrible killer at all. Alexis is here, bro. Nice. She went for this gate. That means they're on. That means again. That does mean they are solo queue. But the fact that she went for this gate. It looks like she still opened that one, but that was huge for us. Bro, you lost, bro. I don't know what you're teabagging for. What a play there at the end of the game, though. That last hit UVX blast was fucking clutch. Again, there's worse killers. Definitely worse spots to be in than this guy, but because of Vecna, he just looks like ass. There's just no reason to play him, bro. That's the thing about half these killers. There's just no reason to play him. The standard of Keystone demands higher. just Vecna's better. Like that's Vecna's baits do more. What Vecna's baiting is more threatening. There's no reason to play him when Vecna exists. He has no niche. Like again, that's not just his problem. There are so many killers in the game that don't have a niche. Again, technically, I mean Vecna's niche is in Pyramid's niche, and Pyramid is probably still better. And Pyramid's probably still better, so... Killer queues are insanely quick, bro. Alrighty. This is the Silent Hill lobby, bro. The standard of Keystone demands higher. I mean, again, I like Unknown. I don't think he's bad. He's certainly not bad. But I just, again, the hacks to make this board sort of his own. Yeah. Vecna, what the idea of Vecna in terms of like, okay, what does Vecna have over Pyramid Head? Movement, because he can move beyond 115. It's just a fact. He does have undetectable in the base kit, movement, undetectable, and his power has more range. Those are the three niches. But Pyramid Head has torment, which is one of the worst status effects you can give a survivor in the game, because it just has no decisive. That's fucking huge. Not just on the last hook stage, on every hook stage, no decisive. And consistency. And Pyramid transitions from he's still slightly better at transitioning from power to M1. Vecna can just be at some weird spots. Because Vecna has more range, that also works against him. Because again, sometimes the only play you have after throwing out a fucking vine is to throw out another one, which can lead into spam heavy gameplay, which means you're never going to get anybody. So yeah, Pyramid Head's better. I still think Pyramid's better. Because Torment's just so good. And caging is so good. Caging is just underrated as fuck. Just the ability to say, I'm just going to cage you and not spend 12 seconds hooking you. It's one of the most underrated things in this game. Because it's not something on paper that, like, jumps out at you. But, like, you really appreciate that as a killer, bro. You really appreciate that as a killer. He's gonna see Ruin right away. That was a very unfortunate hit. Let's see if we can zone him left. He won't see it. We're breaking that so he won't see Ruin. I'm hoping it worked. He wants to loop stack, he has to take a torment. That's what we just told him. And he doesn't want to do it. It's a shame that was nerfed so hard. You loop it, you take a torment. He has to loop the window where he takes a torment. And now he's going to go back to Shack because it doesn't matter anymore. Very good read. Just cage him. We need to get the rest of the board. And, like, when they cage across the map, you can get some quick saves, which just speeds the whole process up. Like, see how they just, like, went for the save there? Hooks, they have a tendency to wait. Cages, they don't. They just go for it. Second hook right away. Look at that. Like, see, Vecna can't do that. He can't do that fast. Like that's the power of Torment. It's just so good. Being able to say fuck DS is just so huge, bro. With 100% confidence, I can go in here and not fucking have to worry about Decisive Strike. That is huge. Now again, not everybody has it, so it's like... Does she have Object and Scene Partner? Why are we... Oh, Deerstalker. Deerstalker is giving us her aura there. There's... Scene Partner's so busted, bro. They all three have Scene Partner, don't they? All three of these twits have Scene Partner. It's so broken. It's such a broken perk. And nobody cares. Guys, double hit. Timed very nicely there. We've had some trouble with that in the past. 2 torments. He could have DS here, so if we can try to force the torment on him, that would be great. We want to try to force a torment before we actually down him here. We don't want to waste time though. He might DS us here. Oh wait, no, they shoulder the burdened! They shoulder the burdened! That perk is so broken, bro. They shoulder the burdened on him. That perk is so busted. So is that one. They bring in the broken shit, bro. They bring in the broken shit. These survivors bring in the broken shit, bruh. We should basic attack her. Should be enough to get it. That'll have the team injured. Very nice. They might hit him with another one. They might hit him with another one. No, okay. Shoulder the burden is so broken. We already know he doesn't have decisive. So we actually don't need to do this. Very nice. Get him out. Get the fuck out of my game, bro. Oh, it was we were in range. I thought we were slightly out of range. Get a hook stage on her. Get a hook stage on her. And we can keep pressuring. Look at this. She's on death hook as well. We know where everybody is. She got ruined. This is safe. Look at that, bro. And just like that. Just like that. Turn that shit around. The shoulder counter cages? I don't think so. I don't think it does. But it's possible it does. Either way, though, look at that. And we have somebody else on death hook. Because, again, because we powered through shoulder, so now they gotta deal with its downside. Where are those team partners at? That's what we want. Very nice. Get out of my game, you fucking piece of trash. We got a VTuber in here, bro. Mr. Jack the Demon. Fuck out of here, piece of trash. Deerstalker versus Scene Partner? Crazy good matchup, though. You don't fuck with this character, bro. He's still one of the game's best. He is still one of the game's best. Torment has just, it's just so good, bro. And again, effective usage of the cages there are why we were able to get such quick kills. These, like, that's crazy good, bro. And again, you guys know this shit. I'm not lecturing you, but like, That's just so good, bro. You guys are probably, like, I'm just now, like, really learning this killer. The way you're kind of supposed to use them. I don't like what they have here. They only got... Hold on, we have an aura. Let's swing over here. I think this person has scene partner too, so as soon as we get within range of her, she is going to go off. I think she's got scene partner with calm. No, there it is. And we have Deerstalker Pure as well. Yeah, bro, he's crazy good. Look at that. So free. A lesser version of Vecna's, but that's just kind of what he's doing there. I have learned. I have downplayed this killer for quite a while, but I'm definitely gaining the appreciation for him. He is definitely one of the game's best. Because, I mean, my reasons for saying he sucked, because again, if you just shoot this out, you're gonna lose every time. You have to draw. You have to get those torments in play. You force them. And no, they're like, the way that you pressure and force them to rotate will make the torments happen. You will force the torments to happen by being good at the killer. And then once you get him in the game, bro. Again, caging is just great. Caging's so good. If you have cages, again, one thing like I would always do with them that I do believe was just simply incorrect now that I play them more, is I would always like pick the best time to cage somebody. The best time to cage somebody is right fucking now. As soon as you can cage somebody, cage them. Because you want the survivors to not want to get tormented to have access to the zoning more frequently. So, it's like, yeah, they'll lose torment if you have multiple torments in play. They'll lose it if they go cage somebody. That just means you can zone them again. That's all that means. Just means you can zone them again. And the killer's good enough to do that. You will, like, the zones are just gonna happen. You're just wasting it. Yes. Just if you don't cage them, you're wasting a second torment. So cage them. It saves you time. There is nothing bad about caging somebody. And as we said prior, another thing that's just so trash, those fucking hook states, bro. When you hook somebody, they love to just wait. They love to wait. When you cage somebody, they don't fucking wait. And I think the reason why they don't wait is, if you cage them... I think the reason they don't wait is because, like, if you get over to them, you can have the freest tunnel in the world. So the way to, like, stop the character from getting tunnels is to do quick cage rescues. So there's a tendency for them to get the fuck over there, which speeds the game up. No other killer in this game can do that. No other killer in this game can speed up the process of getting somebody the fuck out of the match quite like him. That's another thing that's another reason that he's better than Vecna, as well as most of the roster. Because nobody speeds up somebody dying than him. Nobody. That is still something he has over every killer in the game. And it's incredible. It's just such a good power. They will assume you're coming straight to the hook for the tunnel. Pyramid breaks the game. He's low-key broken, honestly. Yeah. He's broken. Cage is a lot faster than Hooks. It's still the same amount of time, but like, again, they're assuming that you're coming straight for the motherfucker. So they want to get over there and save the guy as fast as possible so they can actually get the guy established for a second fucking, because they know he doesn't have DS. The fact that they know he doesn't have DS changes how they have to play. It changes how they have to play. That changes the whole game. It's busted. It's honestly broken. When you could, I mean, it's not broken in terms of how you have to play as everybody else. It doesn't break the balance of the game because survivors are broken themselves. But like when you compare him to what we just did with Unknown, it's just night and day, bro. Pyramid just has such a better time. Is he top 10? Is Pyramid Head top 10? I think he has to be. I think I mean, because again, I don't know if he's better than fucking, okay, the broken chase powers of the game, like the nurses and the Billies of the world, and the Kens, and the Draculas, who have their that Dracula's got bats, and so like, they just break the game and chase to such a fucking degree. Singularity's really good. But he like, Ken has with so much speed, but it's like, okay, Karasu, Karasu breaks the game too. But it's like, okay, he's for sure better than Vecna, he's for sure better than Springtrap, he's for sure better than Houndmaster, he's for sure better than this Vecna, he's for sure better than Unknown, Chucky, and Alien, and Skull Merchant, and Knight, and Pyramid Head's better than Springtrap. Oh yeah, he's way better than Springtrap. Springtrap's not even in that conversation. Like, when we talk about Pyramid Head, we're talking about a tier above Springtrap. We're talking, when you're talking about Pyramid, you're comparing him to fucking, like, some of the better killers in the game. Like, we're talking about Billy and Nurse and Oni, and who we haven't played yet. We should probably play him at some point. I played Oni off stream once. I'm just not very good with him. But like, when you're talking about Springtrap, you're talking about a tier down. Like when you talk about Springtrap, you're talking more on the lines of a Chucky and Alien and killers like that. Dredge, Bitch Boy, kind of shit. Yeah, but yeah, I'm for sure doing my Pyramid Head penance, bro, because this guy's a monster. Is he better than Plague? Is he better than Plague? Probably, honestly. Does have Blight Nurse and Ken and shit. Well, is he top 10? Spirit. Is he better than Spirit at this point? Probably not. Probably not. Because you just have to have such a broken chase ability, though. Every killer that he's worse than just has such a fucking broken chase ability. Like, okay, Karasu's busted. She's broken, bro. This killer's gonna get nerfed. She's broken. Like, she's actually broken. In all honesty, she's busted. And she's new, so she doesn't have, like, the free pass that Nurse and Billy get. Nurse just has a free pass. It's really funny. Like, everyone has just accepted the Nurse for what she is. The Nurse will never be nerfed. Billy, they nerfed him once to huge outrage. So, I think he's safe from another catastrophic nerf. But, like, she ain't safe. Like she is gonna be directly in the line of fire of a nerf hammer. Because she's crazy. She's crazy nuts. Dracula, I cannot believe has survived. I cannot believe they haven't nerfed the bat yet. I cannot believe they have not nerfed bat on Dracula. Because that's just one of those things that just feels like they would hit it. Ken, honestly, bro, Ken's fine. He's alright. He's the best killer in the game on console. If you're playing on console and you're playing to win, Ken and Karasu are the two best picks. Singularity's pretty good on console too. I think Ken's fine. He's not busted. They nerfed him quite a bit already. He's fine, bro. Especially since like a lot of Ken defenders, I can't pretend I've watched the most high level Ken in my life. I can't. Again, I like to do things that are not Dead by Daylight as well. So I can't pretend I've sat down and watched like 10 hours of high level Ken. But like from what I understand, Ken's easy to pick up. He's hard to master. And when you master him, the reward for mastering is like you can master fucking somebody else and be better. Like if you put all the time into Nurse, you would be better. You would put all the time into Billy. Like a top level Billy is better than top level Ken. But if you just pick up Billy versus picking up Ken, you're gonna have more success with Ken. But if you put the thousands of hours into Billy, you'll do better with Billy. But again, Billy and Nurse just like get passes. The community's anger goes out on certain killers, and no matter how many times Nurse beats them, and you say Nurse is bullshit, because Nurse is bullshit. Yeah. But I digress, bro. Who we going in as next? Is Kane Jim still here? I believe he wanted a character. I forget who it was though. Oh, it was Pyramid. We already played him. It was Pyramid. Now, looking at the other end of the spectrum, I have another take. Okay? I have another take at this point. I want to see how many of you agree with me. It is very easy to say Trapper's the worst killer in the game. It's easy to say that. It's been said for multiple years that Trapper's the worst killer in the game. Lol, Trapper, he's bad. He needs buffs. They don't ever buff him, and when they do, it's bad. It's very easy to say Trapper's the worst killer in the game. Now again, Skull Merchant right now is still a contender for the worst killer in the game because she hasn't had a rework yet. But she's still like shadow removed. But I think the worst killer in the game, hear me out here everybody, I think the worst killer in the game is fucking Ghostface. How many of you agree with me? Again, don't just lick my balls. If you don't agree with me, say you don't agree with me. But I think he is the worst killer in the fucking game. He has aged so poorly, it is fucking nuts. He's trash, bro. He is absolute dog shit. The bottom 5 killers in the game right now are fucking, okay, Trapper's in the bottom 5, Ghostface is in the bottom 5, Skull Merchant's in the bottom 5, Legion's probably in the bottom 5, and who's the other killer in the bottom 5? Pig. Those are your bottom 5. Trapper, Ghostface, Pig, Skull Merchant, and Legion are the bottom 5 right now. But I think Ghostface is the worst fucking killer in this game. He is so fucking bad. And you know what? The reason I bring that up now is Scream 7's about to come out. It's time to rework him. It's time to give this boy a fucking rework. I think I said something similar to him on my update that I said about Pig. Whenever he breaks a pallet, he needs to get haste or something. He is so trash, bro. And one of the, like, it's like Trapper's been given some quality of life adjustments. Trapper, bro, setting a trap with this motherfucker, getting the 7.5% haste is actually nuts. I actually want to run him with setting speed real quick. We're actually about to do that. And then I want to play Ghostface too to show you how bad he is. Where's the setting speed add-ons? I want to run fastening tools with the Eerie Stone. I still think Trapper kind of requires Eerie Stone to be played. Like, you kind of have to run that add-on to get value out of him. So he's probably not in top 10 anymore, still 8's here. But it's like, okay, like, Michael Myers, he's out. Michael Myers is out of the bottom 5. Michael Myers is solid. I know lots of you hated that rework. I never hated his rework. What the slaughtering strike to me was always fine. Myers is fucking solid right now. He's no world beater, but like he's better than the fucking Doctor now. Doctor's still pretty bad. He's still pretty bad. They removed Kennedy mid-leave cooldown. He's nerfed, so I don't know how bad though. But like Myers is better than Doctor. He's better than Bubba. He's better. But Leatherface is pretty bad. Leatherface also sucks. But like Myers exists in the game now. So I don't want to hear about how bad his rework was. Wraith's still pretty trash as well. But Wraith isn't bottom 5. I don't think Leatherface is bottom 5 either. He's got too much punish. Neither's Doctor. But like again, those are some other killers I just want to say that are bad. But Bubba's bad, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Bubba is still really bad. But like Trapper, with this shit, he gets 7.5% haste when he places a trap now, guys. That's actually quite the insane change. I noticed that on him the last time I played it. I'm like, he gets that much haste now? We're not fucking running the Shaman build, bro. We're talking about who's bad and who's good. We just play Pyramid Head, and Pyramid Head is just so good. Leatherface is still the king of camping, but yeah. 2v8 actually changed Trapper. But the 7.5, a lot of 2v8 changes just need to fucking show up into the 1v4 mode. But like this 7.5% haste change he has, bro. I mean, again, it's not fucking good. That's not. But like when you're talking about bottom of the barrel garbage, when you're talking about bottom tier shit, like, can you really say that 7.5% haste is bad? Especially if you run the setting speed. I want to lab this shit, bro. Wage isn't gonna leave DBD. He'll be back. He has a pocket pussy play with your food. He gets a stack every time he sets a trap, bro. So, like, increase that by 50%, minimize their speed here. Like, that's... I mean, bro, Ghostface has nothing. Like, Ghostface has nothing. And again, you could say Skull Merchant is maybe worse than Ghostface is, but, like, Skull Merchant's been shadow removed from the game. I barely even count her as a killer right now. He said he will leave. He says he's going to leave a lot. We all say we're going to leave him. We'll be back. I don't think they do. Random. I don't think they do. I don't know. Coup de grace is just so good. It's hard to take that off. If you ban all the perks, Space Coke, yeah, Space Coconut did leave. Yeah, he does. Like he has good synergy with play, but it's very hard to take coup de grace because he also saves coup de grace tokens by doing that. Play's just so obsession based and eh. Let's see. 7.5%, bro. That's so good. He gets it for quite a long time as well. Again, we're not talking about fucking Pyramid Head shooting through the tiles here. We're talking about fucking bottom of the barrel garbage. There you go. Okay, we want to see if we can get our play here. Boom. Yeah, this is low tier conversation. Look at this. 7.5% haste. Oh, lame. He had a window. I didn't know. I didn't understand that tile's outlook. Now again, he's just still got to set up and shit. He's still bad, but like, just seeing what we can get here, bro. I'm not the best trapper in the world either. Oh, we got like a trap right by Ruin. That's cool. Cool. That's called value, friends. That eerie stone can just do so much for you that you don't even know about. Oh, we totally had basement, but we don't have it anymore. Also, yeah, basement trapper, bro. Like, that's how could trapper be the worst? He's got basement. He's got basement dirt, bro. If he could lock down the basement, he can win the game. Trash. Let Ruin do some work over there. We're gonna put her on this hook. Just get her far away from that gen so Ruin can cook. Go pick this one up. Now when you play with the 7.5% haste shit, like, you're gonna need to, like, pick more up. You have to work a little bit quicker on the board, because you're playing them slightly differently. I want to see if we can get over here. She's rotating this way. Oh good, we have a hook set on her. That's Fei Ming that looks like Jill. That's still a decent spot. We'll leave that. See if we can find this 11 again. Okay, we found those purple scratch marks, bro. Okay, let's see if we can make a play. Nice. Not really a haste play, but still a decent play nonetheless. We want to put her over here just to get her to door the basement. We got a second hook on somebody. But Dwight's behind us. That was so dumb by him to do that. That should be, that eerie stone should gonna force him to go that way. Push her this way. Yes. Basement. We're taking her right to the basement. Okay. Okay, we're in business here, boys. Reset that. We don't want to dilly-dally too much. We can go get this one. We see 11, who we kind of want, but... Can she fall for this again? Can she fall for this again? No. We have a coup. We want to save it. We have a trap there. We can't play this. We still see her. We have line of sight. The ball is worthless. She can't go over there either. She's down. We have a coup. Very nice. See, they hesitated there. That hesitation bought us enough time to go get that chase. So even though we didn't lock down the area, we still, like, made them hesitate enough to secure this. Do I have add-ons? What do you mean? I mean, we're running add-ons, yeah. We're running setting speed and Eerie Stone. Yeah, like Trapper's just he's a relic of a different game. Now again, I must stress he's not good, bro. He is not good at all. But like, we're talking like when we have this conversation, we're talking about trash, bro. Let's see if we can use our speed to catch up here. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot. You're probably just better off running a sack. This is the bot. They kind of gave up and threw, which is nice for us. We don't want to burn a coup. They go on a bot if we don't have to. You lose net speed, even with the setting speed? We still do? Anyway, if we're losing net speed in a straight line, it's not worth it. I just wanted to test it. Right. This iridescent should be based. They haven't gotten ruined yet, which is really funny. Let's see if this person will fall for it. Yep. Bro, sometimes those one thing that's really cute about the Eerie Stone is sometimes the base positions it gives you just work. Okay, we've caught someone with that. Just leave it. That spot's putting in work. And because they haven't like seen you go over and set it, they won't know it's there. It just has so much synergy with them. It just needs to be base. Oh, I can't believe you got around that. We really scared him there with the hesitation, which we kind of, based on the skill level, we kind of knew that was going to happen. But like, once Trapper has advantage, bro, once he has advantage, he's like, he has a stronger advantage than Ghostface does. He's got more board presence. And he has a stronger basement game. DCing the Trapper in 2026, bro. Look at that, bro. She hit the same trap twice. Now again, obviously trash players here, so no geniuses, but like, bro, he's better than Ghostface. Ghostface sucks, bro. Also, Trapper can use his power by hook. We almost fucking stepped on our own shit. Yeah, you're fucking DCing against Trapper in 2026, bro. Are we fucking serious, survivors? This is why you can't listen to them about anything. We're gonna fucking DC and rage quit against fucking Trapper. That's nuts, bro. But yeah, he's got the area. Now again, Ghostface. To be fair, Ghostface does get better in the basement as well. If you know how to like work that character in the basement, he does get a little bit better as well. But like, we're talking basement Trapper versus basement Ghostface. Basement Trapper is fucking win the game, bro. If you lock that shit down, you can just win. Basement Ghostface has plays, but like, he can't win the game in the basement anymore as easily. I'm not gonna say it's impossible for Ghostface not to secure advantage and win off of a basement play, because technically every killer in the game can do that. But like, basement Trapper, when Trapper's got basement, he's like C tier. So again, I don't think it's an unbreakable board state, especially now with bitch meter in the game. Because bitch meter's in the game, like, you can't just like get one hook and win anymore. But like it's still the best thing the character has. And again, he can kind of transfer his basement strat across the whole map as well. Because, like, if you lock down one area, he can just win the game, bro. I don't think the setting speed is worth it myself. That's not where we want it. Look at this bot, bro. See if the bot hits the trap. No. Also, update his Mori animation, please. Trapper and Wraith desperately need Mori updates. Yeah. We've seen worst killers at their lowest. But in 2026, bro. Basement Dream Witch. She's still doing good, isn't she? Like, she's still played. People still run her. I think she got nerfed, but like, she still ran. We'll play Freddy tonight, bro. I want to play Ghostface now, though. Like, we're playing, like, bottom of the barrel bullshit. We'll do Freddy next to celebrate Wage, if he's actually quitting, which I don't think he is, but we'll still do it. Now, okay. Now, to actually talk about what Ghostface does, like, the best thing about him is he can build a passive injure up on somebody, because that's pretty much what his ability is. It's a passive injure on somebody, if you're using it right. I suggested a couple buffs for him. When he's chasing, when he marks somebody, he should get haste. He should get a stackable haste buff. I threw out 3%, but let's pretend you're chasing, if you mark 2 survivors, you should have 6% haste. If you mark 3 survivors, you should have 9% haste. Like, you should get something for everybody you mark, just to kind of, like, because again, a lot of times he just stores these marks and waits for the perfect time to use it that might not even show up. Like, it's just so garbage. Like, so, like, if you, like, let him convert that stock into anything, that would help him out a little bit. Vaulting, pallet breaking, and haste are the 3 things that, like, I think should get buffs depending on the number of marked survivors in the game. Also, another thing that needs removed on Ghostface, slugged and hooked survivors should not be able to take away your power. That needs to go. That needs to fuck right off. Your stock can be forced into injures, that's true. Like, if you have one, I've had plays before where it's like one stock play can win the game for you, but it's just so inconsistent and bad. It's just not good, bro. The leaning doesn't really do anything. I mean, it kind of does, but like, I think he's the worst killer in the game. He's not versatile. Trapper is Trapper has a bit more versatility with how he can play. Ghostface just doesn't. The cooldown is still bad. Also, yeah, the cooldown's just also terrible. You still have to run shit for your cooldown because your other options are just horrible. Your other options just suck. So, what do you run? Oh god. Ghostface on Bad Ham, bro. This should be fun. It's time to get Bad Ham out of the map rotation as well. Yeah. Ghostface, I do believe, is the worst killer in Dead by Daylight. He's aged so bad. There was a time when he actually wasn't too bad. When there was just less options in the game and stuff. The worst killer map is in history. It's bad. See, like, we don't want to commit to her. Like, okay, we're going to save that for later. We're not going to commit to her. We're going to go over here and chase this guy. We don't really want to go into school. When there's somebody in the school, we don't really want to fuck with that, though. Because it's the school. But, like, we still don't really have a play here, bro. We could go after this Dwight. Now he's got House of Pain. That's out. We could try to challenge school. Because, like, they're not going to have a line of sight on us in, but school's just it's so favored for them. It's just a bad play. But Okay, we have to leave her. But again, now we just have to wait for our power to fucking... If we could break the breakable, we'd get our power back immediately. But that's just so bad. We can't really challenge the school. All we're doing is waiting for our power to go off cooldown so we can go see if we can mark the Lolita. No, and we can't, see, now we can't do anything. We can't chase her. You see why? We'll lose our passive mark on her. And that cues her into the fact that we almost have her. We almost have to just sit here and wait. Like, look how bad this is. And again, when we mark her, guess what she's gonna do? She's gonna go right to school. So it's like, we can't chase her. We can't chase her. We have to sneak up on her. Like, this is our best victim, but she has the Scott pallet at the school. Okay? Now that we broke something, we have a bit more of a play. We can go out... Ugh. Fucking eye roll. So cringe. So fucking cringe. Like, we want to get that Lolita so bad. But now, okay, well, she's kind of outflanked. Now we should have a haste status effect right now. And we should have a pallet breaking buff. Because we need to get her. It's desperate. Well, we did. There you go. Now we have to come over here and kick this to maximize our Call of Brine value. Like, this isn't a fun challenge. It's not... There's nothing about it that's fun or entertaining. It's that this killer's just so laughingly horrible that he needs help. And we can't actually go into our ability right now because of the fact that we will instantly just get knocked out of it by her. We could try to injure him with our power. No, he's just leaving. Our best play is just to scan here to see if we can hit somebody. Like, I would rather save it for later. I would rather save it for later when he's much more outflanked. We got a good hook on her. Ghostface likes corner hooks. He does. We would rather save that for later, though. If we can bait him in or something. He's got 2 pallets here. That's still not great. We would rather try to bait him in and then grab him with the one thing that we do have. Okay. There you go. Like, look how trash this is, bro. Are you seeing how bad this is? Look how bad this is, bro. And again, this isn't fun. What the fuck? I guess that was just their attempt to try to save us from the hook. I don't fucking know. The gens are flying so fast we have not had time for coup de grace. But that, again, that's kind of just bad ham stuff. That's kind of just bad ham stuff, so I kind of want to let him slide here. It's kind of, like, bad ham is hurting him here, so like I kind of want to let him slide. I do, but it's like no, no, a good killer could play this better. The game is. Here's another hot take I have. It's not really a hot take. The game has been power crept enough to where like this performance at Bad Ham is still considered bad, even though Bad Ham is a terrible map for killer. It is. This performance is still bad at this point in the game. Because of the and we got knocked out of our power there, by the way. That should not knock us out of our power. Again, sloppy nurses doesn't work anymore. That's out. We could try a slug play here. I don't think we get it though. They're healing off all of our shit, which is a problem. Also, look, if you don't injure them, if they don't heal, they just totally negate your power. They just totally negate you. Because it's like, we have all that stock, but if she doesn't heal, we don't get value off of it. That's why if you mark her and get haste, it would be better for him. It would give him something to do with that extra, even if she doesn't heal. Because, like, we have to get her. We have to get her. So we wasted that time stalking her. Do you see how bad that is? We need to get her so desperately. Yeah, Ghostface is in the same game and expected to do the same task as Vecna and Pyramid had. As both Vecnas. Like, it's just a different game now. This stuff doesn't fly anymore. It's worthless. It doesn't fly anymore. Look how easy that was for him to do. Like, you think Unknown is bad? That's fucking 10 times worse. Okay. Again, the Dwight gets to go in for free now. We have to do a hook trade here. We don't really have any other play. No, never mind. They just had the they just had it. We have to tunnel anyway, realistically. So she gets to cling to this pallet and school. She can pretty much lead us wherever she wants. She has haste. They might be doing some fucking bullshit. We have 3 coups. Okay, great. That's what we wanted. Block the body block there. We have to just tunnel her. We don't have a choice. She's gonna hug school though. She has another god pallet on this floor, which she's not using, which is great. We have to tunnel her. So we don't have any other play. Okay. She doesn't have DS because the gens just got done. Like at this point, even though Bad Ham sucks, like you need more from your killer. Your killer just has to be able to do better. You have to see Bad Ham and go, okay, it sucks, but I still have plays here. If you can't do that anymore, it's just not gonna work, bro. Okay, we kind of have him zoned off with 3 coups. We might be able to convert this shit into a tie. I like where he's at more. Where'd he go? Like around this way. That gate better be fucking done. It's not. Like, look how, like, weak this is, bro. Like, I have no play at this tile. And at this point, again, at this point, not having a play at this tile is just bad. The standard of killer has just changed. We had to wait for blood loss and wait for him to fuck up to actually get a coup de grace hit. In this meta, that's so bad. Like, you need your killer to just do more. Yeah, crouch. Right. That's good in 2026. Now again, for the map that we had, the killer that we played, this performance is okay. You can't expect Ghostface to do much more than this. And again, we're at hook, so the power's completely negated. But we don't have a choice. We have to camp if we want to try to secure a tie. Our best option is hook trading. If we can get a hook trade, we can put somebody further back, which is our best play. But they can just... Hag's not bottom 5? No, not after what you showed me. Not bottom 5. Now is she... worst killers in the game to play as? Oh yeah. She's bottom 5 worst to play. In terms of power though, she's not bottom 5. I'll play some Hag tonight, but we gotta win with Ghostface first. And we got Freddy lined up as well. We can do Freddy Hag. We're looking for 11 as well. I don't want her to sneak up on me. Oh, there she is. She snuck up on us. And then they just body block and get out. Oh, hold on. He had to go around. Yep, nope. Again, not that we can do there. Again, you can't expect Ghostface to do much more than that. Scream's coming out. I don't care that it's not the Scream franchise. It's time to rework him. A toggle instead of an activate. Like, if they get within a certain amount of range, she could preemptively teleport. That might be better. I wrote them an essay on Hag. That was one of the characters I complained about in the survey. I said it's so dumb for the killer to have to fucking, it's so dumb for the killer to have to do that. To just mash the button over and over again. It's so dumb. Right. Right, he's terrible, bro. And again, it's like, okay, like, what, and again, there's nothing that fixes him. There's nothing that really helps him out. That helps him do any better. His add-ons, like, look at his add-ons. Okay, decreases required time to mark survivor by 10%. We already have that in. Decreases night shot recovery time by 3 seconds. Okay. You could run that, but, like, the wall, it's better. Increases movement speed while stalking by 40. That's worthless. Increased mark duration by 10%. You want to be downing them in the first 10 seconds of them being marked, and they buffed you base kit to 60 seconds, so you don't need that. Survivor that reveals is inflicted with Oblivious. Why inflict Oblivious when you're undetectable? That's bad. Marked survivors inflicted with Oblivious, still bad because you're chasing them in undetectable. Look at this add-on. Look at this shit. A survivor that is marked is inflicted with Oblivious until the mark expires. The survivor that is marked cannot reveal you. Look at this design. Now again, this add-on was probably meant for back in the day when they could reveal you, but like this add-on is outdated. It's time to buff this guy. That add-on is quite possibly the worst design add-on in the entire game right now. This add-on literally does nothing. Now random, to be fair, this was probably designed for when that... But again, even back in the day though, this is still shit designed because you want to be downing them within 10 seconds after marking them. So, that is worthless. Survivors that are marked reveal their auras for 5 seconds for performing rushed actions. That doesn't help you. Again, you want to be down... Again, this company does not understand how to play this character. That's why all those buffs haven't really helped him. Because, again... Survivors that are marked reveal their auras for 5 seconds when performing rushed actions. You want to down them before they can perform a rushed action. You don't want this to go off. So it's trash. Next. Increases duration of killer instinct after being revealed. You don't want to be revealed. That's worthless. Night Shroud remains active after a failed basic attack. You don't want to fail basic attacks. You want to hit basic attacks. That's worthless. If it said Night Shroud remains active after a successful basic attack, it would probably be better. Wallet. Breaking a pallet immediately recharges Night Shroud. That's the best one he has. So that and the Mark are the best one he has. So basically, the two usable add-ons are the ones we have on right now. The rest don't do anything. You could run the 3 seconds of recovery if you want. But it's increases crouch movement speed by 10%. Doesn't matter. You're still slower than a survivor. Maybe you can get some niche mind games with this. That's like sadly his third best add-on. That's like sadly his in the top 3 right now. But that doesn't really do anything. Survivors on the hook take 3 seconds to reveal Ghostface. They shouldn't be able to reveal you at all on the hook, which would free up an add-on slot. Reduces the tear radius by 12 meters while crouching. Why is there an add-on on this killer that uses undetectable to reduce your tear radius by 12 meters? Look how worthless that is. Look how worthless that is, bro. Chewed pen. Survivors that are in the dying state take 3 seconds to reveal the Ghostface. They shouldn't be able to do it at all, which would free up a slot. Victim's detailed routine. After being marked, survivors are both afflicted with exhausted for 5 seconds. Honestly, not terrible, but again, this is really to only counter one perk, Sprint Burst. You don't really want to be giving up an add-on slot to counter Sprint Burst and Sprint Burst alone. Other exhaustion perks don't do that. No, okay, possibly Dead Hard as well if you don't tunnel. But, like, so, okay, 2. You don't want to be, like, again, you don't want them to, you don't want to see life. You want to down them after marking them before you see life. Again, this can help you deal with some Sprint Bursts, I guess, so it's not horrible. It can stay. I'm not using it. Bruh. No! Behavior interactive. Bruh, they have to look at this guy. Look at this. Victim's detailed routine. After being marked, survivors are inflicted with exhaustion for 5 seconds. Oh, okay, no, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was literally just the same add-on twice. A survivor that reveals the Ghostface is inflicted with exhaustion for 10 seconds. Yeah, when they reveal you fucking 20 meters away, and you can't do anything. No, this is terrible. The Ghostface gains 10% movement speed for 5 seconds after marking a survivor. This should debatably be base kit, or this should be longer. But again, you want to be downing somebody within that 5 seconds. So, like, this add-on isn't horrible, but, like, you want to ideally mark them in positions where they're outflanked enough to where you don't need this. He should just have haste the whole time. Driver's license. When marking a survivor repairing a gen, the gen explodes and loses 20% progress. If you can get play with it, it's good, but, like, you're never going to ever fucking get a play with this against anybody good. So bad. This is funny if you get it to work, but no. Ghostface call on tape. Instantly recharges nitro after putting a survivor into the dying state. I mean, maybe. But you have to put them, it should just be instantly recharges nitro after a successful basic attack. It's still too limited. The auras of all survivors are revealed for 7 seconds when a marked survivor is put into the dying state. I mean, that's not horrible, but it's like, just again, you saw how many times we actually we put 2 survivors into the dying state that last match, after marking them. You need something that gives you more. It just has to do more. One of the worst add-on kits in the fucking game. Well, down survivors can reveal you anyway, and you have a cooldown wipe. Yeah, I actually didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can instantly recharge Knight's Round after a successful basic attack that puts them into the dying state. Yeah, just so they can reveal you on the ground. No, bro, that's why you gotta combo it with Chewed Pen so you can get away after slugging them. Also, as soon as you pick the guy up there, you're instantly gonna get revealed. So bad, bro. Trapper's add-ons are 4 times better than that. Every killer in the game's add-ons are 4 times better than his. What is that, bro? That, like, again, this is the worst killer in Dead by Daylight. There's no other thing you can say about him other than that. He is the worst killer in the game. He is the worst killer in the game. Let's see if we can let's see if we can take it to Dead Dog. That might help us win. Like, you think your killer has shit add-ons, bro? Just let's rewatch that shit. That's so bad, I might clip it. Like, this character has nothing. But again, the time to rework him is now. His new movie's right around the corner. Let's rework him now. Let's do it. Again, you're never going to make him, like, top tier. He's horrible, bro. If you think your killer's add-ons are bad, fucking reread Ghostface's, bro. Fucking shit. That is so fucking trash, I can't even. You'll get it back anyway after a hook. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like, yeah, you have to spend fucking 10 seconds hooking the guy. Yeah. Basically, slugging's also just good enough on its own to where, like, you can, if you're in advantage, you'll wait for your power to come back. Yeah. He's terrible, bro. Just such a fucking mess. Maybe I need to bring back my How to Buff series and do it on him. I never finished that series. And well, that was years ago we did that. A lot of my buffs are actually pretty good, bro. No, you know, Ghostface is just so shit. They did an add-on pass for him too. That's embarrassing. His add-ons have already been touched. They've already been touched and they're this bad? What a joke. Oh, and by the way, we're at Gideon Meat Plant, so we will not be winning this game. You're in an indoor map as a stealth killer, Rosie? Yeah, we're on Gideon Meat Plant, bro. You can't chase survivors here. I think they're over there. Okay, we can try to like lean here. Oh, look at that! Instantly. Okay. And look at that. She revealed us from all the way around the corner. That mechanic needs a revision, bro. Okay, we could do something cute and go right back to her. Yeah, but look at that. See, we can't even do that because she was ready for it. Look at that, screwing around with that. Look at what it cost us a gen. We've chased nobody. Just fighting with our stalk mechanic, we've chased nobody. This is not something we can hit unless she rotates again. Nope. We have to take a hit here. There's a pallet right by the gen. That's crazy. There goes Ruin. Like, honestly, if you don't run the endgame build, you can't really win as Ghostface. You have to be running the endgame build. Okay, we got two. We can't really commit to her. Your power has put you in a weird spot now. Do you see that? The power puts you in a weird spot where you can't really commit to survivors. Because it's like, okay, I passively injured you. I'm ready to down you, but I can't because of where you are. I don't want to go into a long chase where I get no buffs. If I was buffed per March Survivor, KiLLa's not active. I can't really chase him. They're already swift body blocking against Ghostface. Talk about fucking overkill. Look at that. Talk about commitment. Now his teammate's free. We can't mark her. Do you see why we can't mark her? I'll just show it. I'll just show you why we can't mark her. This is why we can't mark her. Because look, we get no buffs. Yeah, we have to chase her at meat plant. We have to commit to one person at Giddy meat plant. She will outlast you. You cannot hope to get her. Our better play there is to rotate, but then we don't get mark value. If we rotate off her, we lose our mark value. Which again, the better play might be to just give up. Honestly, what they should do with it, she should be marked. Like, we can't really mark her either. You see that? She's too far. This is why he needs haste and pallet breaking while somebody's marked. And again, I could have marked Claudette and got more. See? That's what you want to do. You need to mark them where they're fucking out of position, and you can down them in 10 seconds. So, like, the positions you need to be marking them at for that haste add-on, they're so worthless. That add-on is worthless, even though it kind of hits the right thing. Like, it kind of does the right thing for them. You need to hit that instantly. Also, when you're standing still and stalking somebody, they should not be able to knock you out of it. Anybody that's being stalked, that's kind of too much, I guess, because there's no actual counter there. Kicking a generator should also restore your power. You should not have to worry about your power's cooldown at all. This ability is just so weak. So, like, you should have it constantly because of how weak it is. We have to tunnel. We have no other play. That was not being registered as a stalk on her. We need to like do something about her body blocking. The only thing to do is to hit her. Waste the time we spent stalking her. That was all a waste. Just embarrassing that works sometimes. I'm so Stockholm Syndrome, maybe we could try the crouch add-on that gives you 10% more speed. Like, maybe that's what this killer has come to. It would be more consistent. Like, look at that. It's the Hook Survivor. The Hook Survivor is who is revealing us there. She should not be able to reveal me. It's so stupid. When she should be frozen from the game. The pop add-on trust. Okay, we have 3 stacks of cube. Maybe we can get her, but she has this pallet. Did we get her? We get her. Like, the guy legitimately has nothing. Like, again, bro, you think your killer is bad. Play Ghostface and then play your killer again. If you think your killer sucks. Now, again, this is meat plant. Nothing on meat plant is valid. Nothing that happens at this map is real Dead by Daylight. That is true. But, like, we need to Claudette. We need to mark the Claudette. Like, okay, we don't have a play. We have to. She was fully marked. She just let us down her because she knew we don't get mark value if we down her right there. But we don't have a choice. We have to take it. Okay. I want to trap her here. We kind of just have to kick this. She has Iron Will. She's gonna pre-drop this. No reason not to. The only play we have is her. Half the meter's already gone. It's meat plant. She can do whatever. Another god pallet we don't have any counterplay for. Pre-drop. She's not even trying to hide her movements. She knows where the next pallet is. It's over there. I mean, did we hit her with Q and Bloodlust? Look at that, guys. We're gonna kill somebody on meat plant with Ghostface. That's truly an accomplishment. It's our only play. It's the only play we have. She's not in any real danger, though. Okay, she was. You have somebody halfway marked? This is so trash, it's not even fucking funny. Oh, she just left. That person just left. We can tie now. We can tie now, boys. Tie on meat plant with Ghostface. Again, because they hardcore disrespected us at the end of the game. Had they just ran for the gates, they wouldn't. But they were just trying to disrespect us and be rude. Again, not taking the game, not taking us seriously. Disrespecting our presence the whole time. We lost over. We tied a Maria with no perk. Yeah, he's rough, bro. Well, we'll try. Okay, let's give up the time to mark a survivor, and then let's actually try the fucking sheath. Let's actually try the sheath. That's how desperate we are, bro. Actually, let's give up the recharge. Let's trust the cooldown that the game buffed this cooldown a lot. Let's actually trust the game to because again we just need other stuff. So let's actually trust the cooldown and then go back to that. Let's try the sheath, bro. It's the only chase add-on he has. God, he's so trash. Again, how long until we win? And what do the survivors that we beat, what's it do? Increases his movement speed while crouched by 10%. So you could do like crouched mind game plays and be slightly closer to them than they think you are. It's technically his only chase add-on, and that's good for anything. Because again, these marked add-ons, all these marked add-ons are worthless because you want to have them down within 5 seconds after being marked. I can't believe being marked was for 30 seconds. Oh my god, bro! 3 back-to-back terrible maps. 3 back-to-back awful maps. God, you still fucking trigger birds? That's crazy that you trigger birds. Okay, leave him go. She could, that person revealed us and we had no stalk on them. We had no actual way to stalk her. We did not have a vector on her to stalk her, but she revealed us. That's just an insane amount of bullshit. We can't really go into our power, she'll just instantly knock us out of it. There's no point. She has in so many windows, it's nuts. Maybe we hit her with Bloodlust here. Nope. But now we gotta drop chase. See if we can go back to that Jake. He's on the right side of the gym. Okay. Okay. He gets this pallet, but he doesn't really have a safe option to transition, I don't think. No, I mean, yeah, he does. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize there was a pallet right up his asshole. Coup de grace gets a smack. Do you see why he needs a pallet breaking buff, speed buff while somebody's marked? Do you see why that's something he desperately needs? He has no answer to this. He has no answer to that. Now again, it's Larry's, so the map is terrible. Even with coup de grace, we could not get him. We had not one opportunity to even coup de grace him there. That is insane. No. Like, bro, I don't want to hear Larry's is good for KiLLa. I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it. There is nothing about Larry's that's good for KiLLa. Nothing. He has life. Have to drop chase. He has an exhaustion perk. He's Larry's. He's set up. Another pallet in this room that's gone. We can't do anything about it. 3 gens, no downs. If you don't run endgame build, you can't win. He can't win if you're not running the endgame build. And even then, it's going to be hard because you're Ghostface. Look at that. Honestly, there needs to be a perk in this game that you don't lose bloodlust after breaking a pallet. Like, he needs something for that, for the pre-drops, bro. He can't handle them. We actually have to slug here. Because I think the Jake is here, too. Yeah, there's other survivors of the Jake. We have to slug. We have to make a play here. He has life, though. He's gonna go right to that window. Good. We have to take this basement hook. We might be able to make a comeback here. This ain't basement trapper, though, that's for sure. Look how quickly they healed him. This basement is also trash. Larry's just sucks. You don't, because you're not, because, again, because you are not at an outdoor map, you don't have line of sight, so you can't stalk anybody. So the indoor map that everybody says helps you is hurting you. Everybody says these indoor maps are he's better at. The indoor map is actually hurting him. Okay, she can't do the rescue. He can take options away to do rescues with. But again, we're building a bitch meter by sitting here. So we kind of have to kind of go forward and do something. So like, we give them opportunities to get in. I hope we're not. I'm literally just hoping we're not triggering it. That's the only thing we can do. We triggered it. Yeah, we have no play, bro. There's nothing else we can do. We don't have a play at all. We're at Larry's. Everything is safe. We don't know where anybody is. They still have another pallet in this fucking room? Jesus. We just have to pray he doesn't have decisive. Like if you, yeah, I mean seriously, bro. If you're absolutely right. If anybody who thinks that indoor maps are good for KiLLa does not know how to play. They don't know the problems with the game. The actual issues the game has, and like the importance of having line of sight on a survivor. Indoor maps take that away from you. We just don't have a play, bro. She marked us out of her power, so now she can rescue again. Yep. We don't have a choice, we have to tunnel. We just have to pray we re-find him. We need a slug there to have a follow-up play if we get the tunnel right. We just have to trust we can find him again. We did. Take that. He has life. Great. This is the kind of shit you have to do to make him work. Hope they don't have this, hope they don't do that, hope you can re-find him successfully after a tunnel. Like, hope. Notice the words hope and pray and thank God are being used a lot when we do something right. A lot of hoping and praying. A lot of hoping and a lot of praying. Okay, we actually have the Dustin marked. The ruins deleted that jet over there. We're looking for Dustin. There he is. Maybe we go for a mark and trust the map's deleted? I think that's our only play. Trust we've gotten rid of enough of the map. He has balanced landing. We've had no opportunity to hit him, and the mark mechanic is halfway gone. Not one chance to actually hit him. This is our first window to hit him. We do it. As soon as we have a window to do a play, we do it. The problem is the character is holding us back. There we go. Now you can kind of do this and be a little meaner. This is why basement used to be really good on him back in the day. Because you could just sit here. Look at that. No window to stalk her, but she can reveal us. It's not fair. It's simply not fair, no matter how you look at it. We have 4 coups. If she gets within range, we can actually hit her. It will fuck her. Hopefully she fucks around and finds out. We need her to come just a little closer. A little closer, a little closer. Yeah, we went for it. We didn't have anything else to do. We have 3 tokens left, so it was worth it. Great, she can't do the rescue. The other person now has to do it. She's still in a bad spot. Bro, what? She can't do the rescue. Now if we just sit here, she can't do it. No, bro, we're still trying to get a ghost face win. We keep getting horrendous maps we have no gameplay on. And we're still tying because we're a good player. Wage is not quitting, bro. Get the Nia, get the Nia. Very good. We need to boil over. This is why Ghostface with the basement is super good. Again, that's why Bitch Meter objectively kind of hurt him really bad, along with Leatherface, of course. The Dustin is hopefully going to be a coward, and this is our win. Back in the day, I ran agitation on Ghostface so we could do exactly what we just did. This is the best map for Ghostface. No, it's not. It's Larry's. Larry's is not the best map for anybody. There you go. That's the kind of bullshit you have to do, bro. Cocky ass fucking arrogant motherfucking survivors. And guess what? Get fucked. Bitch meter's off. I have plays again. Yeah, Larry's is trash, bro. But again, we pulled it off. That Zaku, bro, check it out. We just fucking won on his Ghostface. Ghostface is the worst killer in the game. How many games did it take us to win this trapper? 1. Because his add-ons make sense and are coherent. There's no such thing as Dead by Daylight count, though, so I don't care about that. Anyway, let's move on. We'll play Freddy now. Because apparently Wage quit. No he didn't. He'll be back. Freddy, his add-ons are also pretty bad. Yeah, he's worse than Trapper, bro. Easy. I don't care what Nightlight says, bro. Reduces the size of the dream snare by 10%. The fuck? You gotta actually just get rewarded for hitting them. God. Now these are all pretty bad, bro. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, Ghostface without endgame, he just can't really win. Okay, we got at least a 2-man Swift in here. But yeah, indoor maps are just the bane of KiLLa's existence. Again, a lot of these terrible maps are boosted right now. They need to fix that. Fair maps should be boosted, not bullshit. Yeah, Swifts don't exist. I know. I know. I'm stupid. This is a potential 4-man though. Let's not pretend it might not be a 4-man. Look at those offerings. It is a potential 4-man, but we know it's at least a 2-man. Really go against 4-man Swifts. Whatever, Scoot. Liberal twink. Fuck out of my game. That's right, bro. He wins 90% of his matches when he streams. Unlike the rest of us who all get stomped all the time. And we always all lose. Spicy Rosie, bro. Fuck out of here, Scott. Alright, we got Freddy at what? I see we're at we got, what is this, Torment Creek? No, it's Rancid. No, it's Cowshed. It's Cowshed. Of course he did, bro. Stupid bitch. Maybe Freddy has bait tech? No, he definitely doesn't. Maybe she's bolted. Oh, do we have a hit here? Well, Jen's already done. No hit. Perfect transition. Just go to the other pallet, bro. What was I thinking? Thinking we had a fucking play. No, they could just go to the other pallet, you stupid killer. She could just go to the other pallet, dummy killer. The pallet that they nicely put in for her when they changed the maps for them, even though they're busted. This hook is closer to that generator, which we know is deadlocked, so it has progress. Make sure we're getting ruin value on that. Okay, I couldn't really see it sparking. Can we coup de grace? Yeah, we can. No, we can't. Yes, we can. They found ruin, so expect that to die in the next 10 seconds. We're gonna pre-drop that, because why not? She can't even hit the blind because she's trash. The snare is so worthless even with an add-on. We tried to hit it, but even if we don't get stuck on that, we still can't get that. Yeah. Freddy needs a buff, bro. Yep. She told her team, and her whole team went over there to get it. Those clocks are providing immunity still, which is still really rough. 2 gens, 2 downs. These things are not the same. The healing efficiency is off the charts. Gen efficiency is really good. Yeah. They're all hiding pretty good. Everybody knows how to play. Uh-oh. Everybody knows how to play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stupid killer. Everybody knows how to play. I got bad news for you. It means you gonna lose. Look how fast they got that heal. Forces a lunge out of you. If you want to hit him, it forces a lunge out of you. It's actually so smart. She had haste there or something. How did she get that? Did y'all see that? How did she get that extra haste? I'm probably not thinking of something. Herman, how did he get that extra haste there? We had a hit. How did we not get a hit there? She cheated? Was that sus to anybody else? I'm not. I hate accusing of cheating because most of the time you're wrong and you just look like an idiot. But like, how did she? I genuinely want to know how she got that extra haste there. Should be immune to fucking flashlights for a second after being hit, and we still tracked her the whole time. That's crazy. That's a Nia. Yeah, well, I don't care about this game. How did she actually get that? I'm gonna read the perks after this to see if there's any way she could have gotten that. Because she doesn't have it now. Speed hack. Okay, she didn't have an exhaustion perk. You think this is a cheater? But she's not doing it every time we get close. She just did it there. This is why I hate this game, because like they can really make you question if they're cheating or not. Because again, that would have been a good time to use it. Subtle cheating, right. I'm gonna read all the shit after this. Because that didn't look right. And again, it was like right after a hook. Her exhaustion perk is dead hard, so it wasn't an exhaustion perk that did that. Bro, I think like again, I hate saying that because again, most of the time you're wrong and you look like a fool. I remember one guy I thought was cheating just used his sprint burst extremely well, and I saw that on a watch bag. It is. This is a 4-man comp team, so here they all come. Okay, we're after the ace. We have 5 coups, we can get him. Is it better now? Yeah. Look at the body blocking, bro. Crazy. Fixed? Okay. It just needed to be. It was just kind of fucked up, I guess. Is there an exit over here? There is. Yep. Perfect body blocking. Thanks to Bloodlust. That's the only reason we got around her. And she can just loop around though, and she'll be right there. They're all going to be hiding. See, nobody's going to be at the gate. They're waiting for us to pick him up. So they can just do it again. Because they're a 4-man comm team, Scott. I don't know if you can tell, but they're a 4-man comm team. Because this is what is required for them to feel good about themselves. They still do this to Freddy Krueger in 2026. Oh, they had a perk. They had a fucking perk to make it... Look at the aiming. Look how good we are at this game, bro. Look how good we are at Dead by Daylight. That's insane. I'm just so good at this game, bro. Spook him a little bit. Hey, we might force a 1K here. She can't go in until she goes around. Okay. Yep. We got a 1K, guys. Check that out. We totally own them. Yep. Okay, who was the one we thought was cheating? The Nia? She had Resurgence, Resilient Leader, Resilience. That's not any speed or hey, that's not any haste. Dead Hard. Borrowed Time? Was it Borrowed Time? It might have been Borrowed Time. Like I'm trying. Borrowed BT Babysitter. There it is. See, they were cheating. It was BT Babysitter. It was BT Babysitter. There it was. See, again, I don't like throwing out the accusation of cheating. Again, they just have so many broken, busted combos that like they just have shit that looks like cheating. Yeah. Look at that, bruh. King Jim's watching us twice. But same old shit. No real opportunity to get established or anything. Yeah. So she was moving 110, but it still felt like she was getting distance because don't babysitter stacks with the other percent that they get, right? Like so like babysitter and the haste, you just move faster than the killer, right? Yeah, that's how they were doing it. Just to ensure you can't tunnel them, because they've had enough anti-tunnel tech in the game the entire time. Now they just have so many options, it's crazy. Babysitter, Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time, Babysitter, bro. Borrowed Time is still kind of an underrated perk. Again, it's not a world beater or anything. It's not meta, that's not what I'm saying. Oh, Billy Ellis just comments about nobody stole the illegal land. No one's illegal on stolen land. Tell that to the Indians who we stole the land from, because they had tribal wars and territory wars all the time. Yeah. Blood Pact, Power of 2. Yeah. It's healing the obsession, so again, it's not the best thing in the game, but like it's underrated. Billie Eilish also has a mansion that's on stolen land, so I think if we're gonna reclaim some stolen land, we can go after that first. I don't think she'd be too I don't think she'd be too keen to give up the stolen land she has. That's just me, though. That's just a suspicion I have. I can't confirm that, though. But it's quite possible she would not want to give up her own stolen land. Yeah, she has a mansion on stolen land, so. Toba Landing, another map you're sick of seeing is KiLLa. Get rid of it. 20% haste. No, yep, no base movements, but we can catch up with that. We're gonna do Freddy and Hag, and I think we're done. Once we get a win with Freddy. Again, Hag is way better than Freddy. Hag can actually hit people. Freddy's powers are so worthless. Okay. I don't trust our ability to be able to get another injure. Now this guy's at ruin. He stayed at the tile? What the fuck's wrong with him? Drop the fucking pallet, Jesus. This guy's a free hit. Let's wrap around the cage now. Oh, he went above us. If you hit a snare, you shouldn't be able to drop a pallet. Bro, drop one. God, the pallets are so finicky. Like, those are like the only loops you can do anything at. Those basic ass fucking tiles like that, like, you can just mind game. Get life. Very good. We need to teleport over there. We need that down, it's critical. I think the US servers get too much shit. Herman says they're straight trash. I think they get too much shit. They're not, like, horrible. I just think we have the most players, so by law of averages, we have the most bad ones. But we still have good players on our server. She knows that's a fake one. You're not gonna get any value out of that. God, I'm so good. When you play these bad killers, bro, you have to just take a second to appreciate yourself. Because that had no business being a down. I just feel like everybody's player pool is roughly the same. What a meme. She could see the dream palette. We just have to hope she doesn't have decisive. There's 3 gens left. Oh good, she had it anyway. So we didn't really lose anything there. That's fake. There you go. We got dream palette value, bro. Check that out. Oh, Nick Cage is here. Get him hit. It was freer. Okay, team's injured. But yeah, she ain't great. This guy sucks. Good. Yeah, we got the team. Said Nick, yeah, that wasn't who we wanted. She has no DS anymore, but we can freely tunnel her out. Nick Cage screwed her. Oh wait, we did not burn that yet. I was hoping we did. We zone her off this way. Look at the cooldown on the snare. That's really bad. Vecna has less of a cooldown on his power that damages you than Freddy does on his snare. That's insanely bad. That's insanely bad. Nice timing, buddy. Can we appreciate that, everybody? Vecna has more of a cooldown, has less of a cooldown on his damaging power than Freddy does on his snares. Like, can we talk about the ass backwards design there? And I know, I'm not saying Vecna needs a nerf, I'm saying Freddy needs a buff. Freddy should have no cooldown on his snares. 0. Just shouldn't have one. What does he need one for? What does Freddy Krueger need a cooldown on his snares for? Their ass. What does he need one for? If Vecna's vines are a 3-second cooldown, what the fuck does Freddy need a fucking cooldown on his snares for? For what fucking purpose? Okay, he thinks that pallet's real. I think. Good, let's go. Right to the healing. We're running out of fake pallets. If you're gonna, or if they're gonna have that cooldown, they at least should make them not be able to pull anything down. Right now, they have absolutely no utility. 0. The loops that you can get them at with these are the most basic of loops in Dead by Daylight. You can get those that you can get them without them. That's why he feels so worthless right now. You don't have anybody on Deathhook except for Nick Cage with 2 gens left. That's not that great. Our game state's not the best. Does he have second wind? We just got flashlighted. So we just got second winded. And they're not that bad, bro. But the answer is for Freddy. Oh good, Nick Cage. And he healed that guy. Let's get him out. The why we're losing answer is we're Freddy. such a worthless fucking ability. Such a worthless power, bro. You don't want to get flashlighted. If we get flashlighted here, we might just lose. There you go. See. I wish this game had Freddy Fazbear. Okay, we know where he is. He has no time unless he has a background player, which he did. He actually did have it. He missed, but still, he just didn't have the time. I overestimated background player there. The perk just couldn't get it done unless he just horribly misplayed. Oh, no more coup de grace. I mean, I just think they should have been one character with a bunch of skins. But Scott Cawthon didn't want to give his license any more than he had to, which I understand and respect. Oh, so bad. Again, if you want to give him a cooldown, because again, the power's worthless at this. The power's worthless here. The snares are absolute trash right now. If you want to make it so like they do more damage when you hit them, or you can't vault or drop anything, then like look at this, bro. We actually have coup de grace here. Coup de grace, thank God you exist. Why stop at Springtrap? Because he hates seeing his shit in the game. That's why. He hates Springtrap running around looking like a fucking clown in this game. Do you blame him? He doesn't want to see more of his characters in the game. He's gonna just take a check and run. He doesn't need the money. Scott Cawthon doesn't need their money. Doesn't want or need their money. This guy thinks he's... Well, if he hates it, why do it? Because again, take the check. Take the check. All your fans want it. It was for his fans. All the fans want it. And they want one character. They don't want Freddy Fazbear in the game. They want Springtrap in the game. Just give them the bare fucking minimum. Get the fuck out. Take your check. So bad. Freddy sucks, bro. He's just so garbage. Well, congratulations, bro. I don't know. I lost the game, but I hit him. I hit the Freddy with the flashlight. Hey, bro, you lost to Freddy. You lost to fucking Freddy, bro. That's embarrassing. I don't know how to quite. I don't know how to tell you this truly, Live Geo, but you lost to Freddy Krueger. That is embarrassing, because Freddy sucks dick. Because Freddy is fucking ass, and you are about to lose to him. Yeah. Away for flashlights. Fuck out of my game, trash. I'm so good, I got him. Hey bro, get a life. I may have got the KiLLa, but the one thing I don't got is a life. I actually am trash at DBD. I lost to Freddy Krueger, but after I lose, I'm gonna hit him with the flashlight. That way I can put it in my montage. I don't have autism. I don't have autism, guys. Trust. Hey, it's still easier to get a Freddy win than a Ghostface win. Try Vecna? Nah, bro, we're getting tired. We're doing Hag and then we're out of here. We're gonna break our finger and then we're leaving. We'll do Vecna. We'll do D&D Vecna next time we play. tomorrow is Five Nights at Freddy's 3. And then I'd like to do 2020. Yeah, we're gonna do Hag. Yeah, look at that build, bro. Jesus. Look at that fucking build, bro. My God. Okay. Let's jump in. But we'll save D&D Vecna for next time. I think that's better than Vecna and Vecna 2. That's just so stupid. Vecna is like, honestly, because the licensed Vecna is more popular. I think he's just Vecna, and then the other Vecna is D&D Vecna. I think that's how it should be classified. But we're probably gonna hit Vecna and Vecna 2. Then they had a pirate woman with a dog. Yeah. Howmaster. The hell's this skin? You got the red skin too, but I like the blue better. Yeah, I actually like her. She's pretty decent. Howmaster. Howmaster's pretty decent. So I don't know the order of the streams tomorrow. She thick, bruh. Yeah, boy. Nah, they could have done their best. They could have made Howmaster slightly more attractive. They could have, but they didn't. DEI. The DEI killer. Hey, saved her from Nerf City. She didn't get bombarded with nerves. Sydney Sweeney as Sable Ward. That'd be good casting, but I don't think Sydney Sweeney would bother with the DVD movie myself. I complained about Hag a shit ton on the player survey. I said they need to fix her desperately. I wonder if they'll listen. Do you think they're going to listen to my player survey, bro? Do you think they're going to listen to what I said? Jenna Ortega would be a good Meg. What do you think, guys? Are they going to listen to what I said? Oh, I'm playing the Hag wrong. I need to be mashing this button, don't I? Yeah, I would. Oh, that's what we wanted. See, I'm playing it wrong, bro. I'm not mashing the button. This bot is so dumb. Ah, 110 movement speed. There you are again to fuck with my day. Push her towards our trap. God. This map should not exist, bro. Its line of sight is at least decent enough. I hate this killer, bro. If a survivor is within a certain range, that's when she should be able to teleport. Not, like, waiting for them to trigger a trap. That's so stupid, it's bad, and it's stupid on the player. Also, they got Undying. I forgot we had Undying. They did not get Ruined yet. Right next to a pallet. Blood lucky placement. There goes Ruin, 100% now. But again, it took too long to get going. Bullshit. Bullshit, bro. Bruh. Bullshit. Is Myers gone? You can't buy him anymore. We got a lot of triggers, we just didn't get any, we didn't have any success with them. Yeah. And she went the right way too, disgusting. That's a hit. Okay. Okay, we have basement. They can fuck this up. Hey, bro. Myers is better. Give him a break. They could easily fuck this up, especially with a bot in the game. Not over, bro. Even though we're probably down to 2 gens already. This is not over. First of all, we could actually save this one. Get him. I didn't understand. He fucked up. Dumbass. I didn't realize he had a flashlight. They could still fuck this up, bro. This is not free at all. If we hit the bot and we have the team injured. See if the ace is the one to try to be sneaky. Very good. Yeah, he probably tried to cheese us there. Yep. Hag, when she has basement, bro, she can do something. What the fuck? I was gonna say, did the bot just like go down there? That would have been crazy. Did she deli? What the fuck happened there? No, the bot triggered it at the same time. What the fuck? 110 again. Yeah, okay. Oh no, what the fuck? That actually might work out for us. There we go. Oh, that actually worked out for us. Hook her first because she's for sure dead. That wasn't the bot. I think she just fucking delied. I think the bitch just fucking deliveranced. Not deliveranced, Kobe'd. I think they had a luck offering and she Kobe'd. I don't think the bot did anything. The Sable Ward is still down. The Sable is still fucking down. Yeah, but Hag is very easy to fuck up against in the basement. Very, very easy. If you don't play that just right, she can just win. That Sable's still down. That Sable's been down a solid 2 minutes at least. Where the fuck is she? Did she go to the corner or something? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, well, it's like, I think they had a luck offering. It's like, she's been down so long, like, she had to have went to the corner. Because, like, the only place the bot wouldn't get to go is the corner, would be my guess. Company of Heroes, bro. What the fuck is she doing down here? This is not a human. What the fuck is these plays, bro? Just go trigger my trap. Thank you. Why can't I kill you? Because the bot has to hit stage 2 first. Such stupid limitations on the fucking finisher, Mori. I don't want to sit here and wait. I just want to kill you. Get it over with. I'm tired, bro. Yeah, but Hag is easily watch. You could easily just lose against her. You could easily just lose against her, bro. Show you something good? What do you mean? Alright, gamers, check that action out. Yeah, I could tell the ace was decent. But, yeah, his team wasn't going to be able to do anything. Easy shit, bro. Look at that. I'm old school, bro. I don't have any of this new shit. All these banners and charms. I think I do have some charms on my hook, but I'm old school, bro. Pure fucking blank banner. No fucking portrait. Nothing. I'm old school. Back in my day, we didn't have all this fucking shit, bro. You know what you like to identify me with? My gameplay, bro. Shut the fuck up. Well, again, stream tonight, lab. Yo, bad! Alrighty, well, we will play some D&D Vecna next time. Tomorrow, again, I don't know what the schedule holds for tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be like. What I do know about tomorrow is that Five Nights at Freddy's 3 is happening. That is what I can confirm about tomorrow. We are playing through Five Nights at Freddy's 3. I would like to do 2020 mode at some point. Maybe Sunday we could try that again. I need to finish that, because I don't like to lose, bro. So I want to finish that mode off. But I want to play more DBD too. So we'll definitely see what tomorrow holds for us. But I will say that Five Nights at Freddy's 3 is happening tomorrow. That is what we know 100%. We're going to play through that game and we're going to fight Mr. Springtrap tomorrow. Big day. But, FNAF is too much for you. Don't like the jump scares, bruh. That's why you be good, bro. You be good, you don't get jump scared. I mean, what, bro, FNAF, once you learn FNAF, it's easy. The darkest pit of hell opens tomorrow, bro, for business. Like, bruh, King Jim, let me tell you something, bruh. Let me tell you something about FNAF. As soon as you learn FNAF, it's so easy. Now again, 2020 is hard. I haven't beaten that yet. And 2020 mode is intense. 420 mode is intense. I'm not gonna lie to you. But like base FNAF, bro, it's so fucking easy once you learn it. And it would take you, and like literally, if you don't want to be jump scared, bro, literally watch a video about how the AI works first and then play it. I could teach you FNAF right now, bro. If King Jim, if I made a video teaching you about FNAF, would you watch it? Like if I actually made a FNAF education video, would you watch it? Bruh, but Five Nights, the original Five, okay, 2 is stupid. 2 is dumb. I didn't really like 2. I gave 2 a 6 out of 10. 2's kind of dumb, just by the way the mechanics work and shit. But like the original FNAF, bro, come on, you can't handle that shit. It's scary. It's scary. Like, okay, the first FNAF game is scarier than the second FNAF game, but the second FNAF game is like harder. Like, I will teach you about Five Nights at Freddy's right now, bro. I will teach you right now how that game works. I don't know if you've been in my streams and watched me play it, but I forget. But like, the original Five Nights at Freddy's, Foxy starts at one place and the 3 other ones start at the top of the map. They're trying to work their way down to the bottom, okay? And they get a dice roll, okay? That's how the game does movement. Every movement is a dice roll. The AI starts at 0 and it works its way up. And it's literally so easy, bro. All you do is check the doors constantly. Just do check door, camera flip. You do that over and over again, you can't lose. You literally are incapable of losing Five Nights at Freddy's if you just do fucking check door, camera flip. As soon as you do, like, again, just watch me play it, bro. I take 0 deaths in this run. I will post it to you, bro. I'm gonna post that right now. You want me to show you something, bro? Here's what I'm gonna show you. This is my full FNAF playthrough. This is my second playthrough of the game. This is my second live playthrough of the game. This is my third playthrough of the game. My second deathless run. We don't take a death in this run. There are no jump scares in that video because I don't die. You can literally just as soon as you fucking now again 2020 mode is a lot harder. But like just base FNAF nights 1 through 5, all you have to do is fucking door camera flip. And if Bonnie and Chica are at the door, you just shut it. Foxy is gonna be on perma lockdown because you just check the camera. That's all you have to do to counterplay him is check the camera. Just be constantly checking the camera. And then Freddy gets active on night 3 and all you have to do to deal with him is just watch him. Foxy is negated by pure camera usage, and Freddy is negated by staring at him. So all you have to do on nights 3 through 5 is just have the camera on Freddy the entire game. He'll never move, and then Foxy will never move either because you're doing check door light, camera flip. If Bonnie and Chica are at the door, you just shut it. That's all you have to do to be FNAF. It's not hard. It's not hard. The second game is harder just because there's a bunch of bullshit in it. It's like, oh, this guy's at the vent now, this guy's at the vent now. Oh, these guys are in the office. FNAF 2 is just harder for stupid reasons. But the original FNAF, bro, is a breeze. Even on my first playthrough, I think I only died at, like, what? I died, like, what, 5 or 6? Night 5 kind of got me on my first playthrough. But again, once you learn the game, it's so easy. You'll never run out of power, either. That's just not so... Like, again, once you learn the game... Balloon Boy was the bane of the game? Yeah. The puppet is easy. Yeah, FNAF 2. Right. I only had, like, slight trouble with music box management on night 5. Balloon Boy is the biggest bitch in FNAF 2. Fuck him. But honestly, at a high level FNAF 2, when you're doing 1020 mode in FNAF 2, the hardest thing to deal with is actually Toy Bonnie. Because he has an RNG element. That fucker can just straight up kill you. In 1020 mode, Toy Bonnie in FNAF 2 can just straight up fucking kill you. How do you deal with Balloon Boy? You just, you can't misclick. You can't misclick. Balloon Boy will instantly kill you if you are if you are not consciously checking the vents. If you are just mashing and not actually looking at what's in there. The thing about Bonnie and Chica in the original FNAF is you can like check the door and then misclick and then oh shit, they're at the door, then you could shut it. Balloon Boy, no, he just kills you. I mean, technically he doesn't kill you, Foxy kills you because he just negates the flashlight until Foxy kills you. But you deal with Balloon Boy just by being fast. You have to be fast, but you also have to be conscious of what you're doing. If you check a button, like again, I don't do well with this on my first playthrough. But that's how you deal with that bitch. And again, I've deliberately avoided spoilers and avoided looking up game mechanics, so I don't know anything about FNAF 3 and FNAF 4 or Sister Location. But once I get into the FNAF games, like I love looking at their mechanics. FNAF is more like everybody likes to talk about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. The games are more interesting from a technical perspective than anything else. That's the most interesting thing about them is how they work and how they go and how they function. The lore, I don't give two shits about the lore, bro. I don't care about the FNAF lore. I really don't care about it. But it's like, again, it's like I don't care that the characters are animatronics. Like I don't care for the characters all that much, but like at the same time, the only way a game like FNAF works is if they're animatronic. Does that make sense? If it was a conscious thing that was coming, I mean, I guess it's a ghost technically, but like they're ghosts technically, right? But like if it was like a fucking man coming after you, it wouldn't work like that. Like the fact that they're animatronic just kind of makes it all work. It's kind of like a nightmare. It's kind of like a dream experience. It's kind of weird. Although, I'm tired, bro. I'm getting the fuck out of here. But again, I recommend watching that original FNAF playthrough. You can literally beat FNAF in 50 minutes, and you can, like, masturbate while you do it. It's not that hard. Once you learn it, of course. But I'm getting the hell out of here for now, lads. GG's.